Okay. Submit. And that's that. And nice. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's good? I'm the Rizzler, bro. You know, I don't think that's true. I think the Rizzler is actually someone else. I think, I'm pretty sure the Rizzler is actually an 8-year-old child or something like that, you know. Um, I do not think you're the Rizzler, Xavier. I'm not gonna fall for that. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? Dude, there's so much to it, but dead ass, me and this girl are locked. I just gotta pursue it. Hey, what? There is no good in talking about it, brother. Just go. Get a gun. Get it gun. Blah, 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 blah. Great start to the stream. Get it done. Good when it's 2 minutes into the stream and I already can't talk. It's gonna be a good day. Um, they're going to semi, bro. They're going to semi. It's serious, bro. Yo, what's good, Robert? How you doing, brother? Um, I'm just getting things ready here. We have a break here. We'll get that going in just a few moments. We got a break for Robert getting, and we'll get that going in just a few moments here. Um, how we doing, y'all? How we doing? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Um, what am I? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I know that I'm not. Let me open. I don't need to open that. I can open this. Oh, let me open that as well. Get. Um, doing good. Curious what Pokemon booster box is worth going after. Um, it's so it's sort of hard to tell people which Pokemon booster box or whatever, like which Pokemon set is great to go after, because there's so genuinely there's a lot of fantastic sets. There's also a lot of sets where it's like you'll be hitting your head against the wall trying to get a hit, right? Um, it a lot of the time it really depends on what Pokemon people like. And generally from there, it's easier to figure out like what sort of set to to suggest, right? Because let me like to pull up Poke data here. Let me show you, right? Um, so there's a lot of like great sets, right? There's a lot of great sets, but when you for example, we'll look at the most recent English release, Phantasmal Flames. It's a Charizard top heavy set. Like if you're going for anything in Phantasmal Flames, you're going for Charizard, especially because the number 3 hit is a $45 card, and it only, it's a great set. Don't get me wrong, it's a great set, but it is a very Charizard heavy set. Mew and Mewtwo. Okay, that's great. That opens up, that tells us where to look. Destined Rivals has a really great Mewtwo, Team Rocket's Mewtwo here. And there's a bunch of different Mewtwo variants. So it's like, it's sort of scaling. That's what I like about Destined Rivals. It's like, you're going to have this same Team Rocket's Mewtwo here. Of course, this is the same card. Here, this is, again, the same card. So in terms of gameplay, they're all still playable in the same way. But it's different levels of collectability, with, of course, this being the highest tier. Destined Rivals, very approachable set. Prismatic, not really a Mew or Mewtwo set. Neither is 151. Let's see, Mew or Mewtwo, we're looking at Paldean Fates, I believe, for Bubble Mew. Yes, so Bubble Mew is one of the most notorious cards. Charizard is his favorite. Okay, that's another great thing. So, again, Phantasmal Flames, great for Charizard. Paldean Fates, also great. Paldean Fates is the set for a lot of different shiny cards. I don't know if you know what shinies are, but like Pokemon have their base forms. Let's see. So like this is the base look of what Meowth looks like, right? But every Pokemon has a shiny form, which is a color variant. And that's what this set is all about. It's all about the shiny forms. And it's Paldean Fates is great for chasing Mew and Charizard and Gardevoir, especially for their shinies. This Bubble Mew, everybody loves. It's like one of the most notorious Mew cards. People love it. But yeah, there's a lot of other. There's a lot of Charizard sets. I mean, Obsidian Flames is a approachable set, but it's not valuable in that sense. There's also 151 is a good Charizard set. Like the 3 Charizard, Charmander, like you can get all of the evolution line and like put them together. I got them into Pokemon Go. We're shiny hunters. Hey! Yeah, 151 is a good set because it's like, the original OG 151 that we grew up on. And, the arts, the designs of all of these IRs and SIRs is incredible. You know, there is some Mew cards, but it's a very, you know, Charizard heavy set. It's all about the big three: Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur. But yeah. What else? What's my favorite Zard? Let me think what my favorite Zard set is. Fusion Strike is another good Mew set. It's very Gengar heavy, but it also has some good Mews. But it's a very Gengar heavy set. Basically, you only come to the set if you're looking for Gengar or Mew. Um, uh, da, 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 da. It's not Lost Origin, is it? I'm trying to remember. Hold on, I have my cheat sheet here. Oh, it's not even open. Never mind. Shining Fates is, I think, decent if I remember right. No. I'm trying to remember. Where's my favorite Zard? It's not Battle Styles. No, that's my Tyranitar. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to remember which one has my favorite Zard, and when I remember, I'll get back to you. But yeah, so essentially, this site that I'm on, Pokédata, this is your best friend. Like, if you want to like research, you know, anything, if you want to know hits, you know, if you want to know what Team Rocket's Mewtwo PSA 10 value would be, right? I'm on this every day. This site is a godsend, right? The, you know, prices will change depending on what website you're looking at, but in terms of like how useful the website is, and I mean it also has other TCGs, but you know, generally all you need to focus on for most people is Pokemon. You know, Unbroken Bonds here. Another great set, but it's not really a Zard set. It's like a combo set. But you know, there's a lot of different stuff here. So it's definitely there's definitely a lot to learn. But knowing what Pokemon you're looking for gives you a direction as to what set you should start with. But yeah, again, any more questions, happy to answer them. But let's get your break going, brother. Let's get your break going. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We have our very first break of the day. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everybody had a nice week. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We're now getting into the weekend. I'm excited. I'm excited. You know, we've been doing pretty well. The past few boxes here that we've been opening for Robert here, we've been hunting certain cards, and we've been pulling decently. Like, you know, the boxes weren't bad at all, but they're not what we wanted. And it's time that we pull what we want, right? It's time that we pull what we want. So we want Alfred's Diary, or Sketch, or One of One. And we'll also take the I have the thing here. Platinum Portraits. We'll also take the Platinum Portraits at SSPs, you know? We'll also take those. We have a few options here, and there is a lot of other great hits that we can find, but let's see what we can do. Appreciate you always, brother. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Also, for anyone who's watching, we do have Star Wars Chrome Galaxy back in stock, finally. You know, in our initial stock was a bit sparse, but now we actually have boxes for breaks and stuff. So for anyone who's interested, you can check that out. But I'd love to open more of that. That was a ton of fun. The set is incredible. Like, and then between that and then the Star Wars Hyperspace at the end of the month, you know, Star Wars fans are spoiled this December. And they just got the new that game announced at the Game Awards. The KOTOR sequel, or I think it's a KOTOR sequel, at the Game Awards last night. Star Wars fans are spoiled this month. Here we go. Let's get you going, brother. Black Alice, Julia Pennyworth, Man of Bats, and Raven. Architect and Brutal. Purple effects. Let me bring my stuff closer. Star Wars fans are getting everything this month. But Marvel fans not to be left out. I'm sure everyone by now has heard the rumor that we're getting the very first Doomsday trailer before Avatar Fire and Ash. Judah Master Raven, Judah Master Julia Pennyworth, Arkham Knight, and the Riddler. Purple effects. I'm excited. You know, I'm definitely... I don't go to the movies often because I'm lazy. But I am definitely going to be seated at Avatar Fire and Ash just so I can see the Doomsday trailer. There are rumors that there are multiple different Doomsday trailers. And it's like, okay, I'll see the movie once, though. Man of Bats, Flamebird, Black Alice, and Talon. Harley Quinn and Donna Troy, purple effects. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. You know, there's a lot of... I also... Supergirl trailer dropped yesterday. I didn't even get the time to see it yet. Didn't even get the time to watch it. I might watch it on my break later. I completely forgot. We got The Knight, Ravager, Batman, Renee Montoya, Terrible Trio, and Batgirl Retribution. But I'm excited, man. I'm excited. The real question is, when are we getting that Ryan Gosling Star Wars movie? When are we getting that trailer? That'd be crazy. That's probably going to be later this year, but Bronze Tiger, Ragman, Black Lightning and Clayface, Ra's al Ghul, and Robin Retribution. Starfire, Knight, Batwing, Orpheus, Flatline, and Calendar Man. Creeper, Batman, Leslie Tompkins, and Blue Beetle. Mad Monk, and Killer Moth. And there's also, you know, news about, what was it, Batman 2 in filming right now. Batgirl, Robin, Jim Gordon, Catwoman, She-Bat, and Batwoman here. Batman 2, I believe, is filming right now with, you know, ScarJo added to the cast, or something like that. I heard something about ScarJo in Batman 2. I don't know if she was added to the cast, or if she was, if she, like, passed on the role. I can't remember what the actual story was. Red Hood, Katana, Misfit, Catwoman, Phantasm, and Bat-Zaro. Also, we're getting a lot of trailers, actually, now that I think about it, because we got The Boys I don't know if anyone else is a Boys fan, but the Boys Season 5 trailer that dropped recently, just a few days ago. Pretty good, pretty exciting. Nothing about the Gen V characters in the trailer. Manhunter, Batman, Oracle, Onyx, Ventriloquist, and Scarface, and The Answer, Arkham Asylum. There was no Gen V characters in the trailer, which raises even more questions about how they're going to use them. But, you know, at the very least, we know Marie's going to be doing her thing. We have Batgirl and Batman in Japan, Batman and Etrigan the Demon, Calendar Man, and Scarecrow Red PMG. Okay, there we go. Scarecrow Red PMG. Very nice. Let's check that numbering. Very nice. Very nice. We have Harvey Bullock and The Signal, Black Canary, and Lady Blackhawk, Talon, and the Riddler, Poison Ivy Touch. The Riddler here, Poison Ivy Touch. Been binging The Boys to catch up. Dude, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. It's gonna be a crazy season. Gonna be a crazy season. We have Robin, Black Canary, Jason Bard, and Azrael, Shrike, and Black Spider, Purple Effects. Robin, Alfred Pennyworth, The Signal, and Harvey Bullock, Victor Zsasz, and Batman of China. Purple Effects. Clown Hunter, Lady Blackhawk, Batman in Japan, and Batgirl, Brutal, and Batmite. Purple Effects. Again, we're getting weirdos. You know, this is generally my rule of thumb. Whenever we get weirdos, like Batman of Japan, you know, for the first time I pulled a Batman of China. We're getting Batman, or we're getting Batmite and Batman of China. Like we're getting the niche characters here. I feel like this is gonna be a weird box. I feel like this box here is gonna get some weird hits, some pretty niche hits. Etrigan the Demon, Batman, and Manhunter, Riddler, and Ace the Bat-Hound, again with the more niche characters, Ace the Bat-Hound, Retribution. Whenever we get boxes with a bunch of niche characters, it suggests to me that we're getting a niche pull, one of the less common hits. So we can, I think we can have faith for something nice to come out of this box here. We have Onyx, Oracle, Katana, and Red Hood, White Rabbit, and Manhunter Retribution. Catwoman, Misfit, Robin, and Batgirl, KG Beast, and Dr. Phosphorus. Catwoman, Jim Gordon, Batman, and the Creeper, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and Failsafe. What's that? 5-ish packs left. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, Knight and Starfire, Poison Ivy, and Mr. Freeze. Batwing, Clayface, Ragman, and Bronze Tiger, Royal Flush Gang, and Deathstroke. I really love a Deathstroke sketch. I think that would be super cool to pull. Deathstroke. I saw a Batman sketch on eBay with him in the Batcave. It was so sick. We have Black Lightning, Renee Montoya, Ravager and Knight, Deathstroke, and Victor Zsasz, Arkham Asylum. Two packs left. These should both be the hits for the box. Let's see what we got. Batman, Talon, Flamebird, Man of Bats, March Harriet, and Owlman Harley Quinn effects out of 75. Owlman out of 75. And last pack, here we go. Black Alice, Julia Pennyworth, Raven, and Professor Pig. With Two-Face, Gotham City Metal. All right there, brother. All right. There we go. Unfortunately, once again, we are lacking in the Alfred Pennyworth's diary front, but we did do pretty decently there. So there we go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much once again. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. All right. Okay. You let me down for some Pokemon? I got you, brother. Again, happy to answer any questions. Happy to find the right set for you, for your chase. There's a lot of different sets, and certain sets have certain biases. Everyone calls Evolving Skies Evolving Lies because it's just so hard to get a pull. So happy to provide any information I can to help you on your hunt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anytime, brother. I got you. Uh, um, the what's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? Ba, 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 ba. Blah, blah, blah. Got another break here. Uh, Robert, let's get you going, bro. All right. BRB gonna run to the back, grab the bundle, and we'll get it going. 2 minutes here. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have a break here. We have a personal break here for Robert. We have the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Paldean Fates booster bundle here. We were talking a little earlier about Paldean Fates. And as you can see, we can do a quick little rundown of the hits. Of course, Bubble Mew is what everyone keeps their eyes out for. But Charizard 234 here is it's funny, Charizard 234, and it's very, very nearly to, it's 236. It's just about 234, but it's a very shiny, heavy set, and we'll see what we can do here. There's a lot of great hits, so here we go. Always appreciate you both. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. This and these. Okay. Nothing left in the box. There's the packs. All right. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Fido. Hunter. Mime Jr., Noibat, Kilowattrel, and Clive. Curlia, Revavroom Reverse, Heat Rotom Reverse, and Annihilate. Ah. We have Maschiff, Ralts, Magmar, and Fido. Curlia, Nemona's Backpack, Whimsicott, and Crisis Punch Reverse. Camerupt Reverse, and Fortress EX. Chimecho, Ghastly Student Barboach Crisis Punch, Grablocked Backpack, Squawkabilly EX, Shiny, Squawkabilly EX, IR here. Golden Go Reverse, and Cerulege. Start off with Hunter, Mime Jr., Noibat, Chimecho, Atticus, Donphan, Generator, Drifblim, Shiny. Shiny little Drifblim here. Drifblim. Mousehold, Revavroom. 2 packs to go. We got Woobat, Tandemaus, Wooper, Execute, Dashbun, Nestball, Charmeleon, Research, Dead End, and Armorogue. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Here we go. Bubble Mew. Can we see it? Let's see. Ghastly. Student, Barboach, Woobat, Graplock, Diono, Kilowattrel, Maschiff Reverse, Mime Jr. Reverse, and Gardevoir. All right, all right. There we go, brother. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. We'll let's see. We had the Drifblim and Squawkabilly. So real quick, let me Drifblim. Oops, wrong buttons. This one. Drifblim. Drifblim there, about $2. Squawk. About 108. But but you know, it's a very big set. It's what, 200 something 200 something different potential hits. So, but there we go, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you always, brother. All right. Hey. Hey. Um, oops. What about uh um What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? Let's go do this. Uh, right. Should be fine for now. Um, Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. What's good, y'all? What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? Um, let's see. Got a break here. Fong, let's get you going. Okay. All right. Gonna go grab this from the back. BRB. 2 minutes. Bu- 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 Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Fong. Fong, thank you very much for getting involved here. We have the Lorcana Whispers in the Well booster box. We have been getting slowly more and more and more familiar with Lorcana. So, I do generally have a clue about Whispers in the Well, but we haven't opened a lot of it, and I haven't opened it recently. So I will definitely have my little cheat sheet up here. It does look like we're just going to be we're kind of just looking for super rares and above. I don't see any rares above $1, so it's just going to be super rares and above getting sleeved and top loaded. So Yeah, let's see what we can do here. See if we can get an enchanted hit. See if we can get a iconic hit. Hades currently sitting about 580 right now. So let's see what we can do here. Thanks for getting involved. And good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Bring my sleeves over, top loaders. Okay. Tricky, Rama, Begone, Flotsam, Twins, Crunchings, Vanderquack, Scary, Heron, Creeper, Rare, Wyvern, Rare, and Brooklyn, Cold Foil. Mother Gothel, Cauldron, Henwen, Lullaby, Vanderquack, Together, History, Nibs, Time to Go, Shere Khan, Rare, Horned King, Rare, and Iago, Cold Foil. We got Fergus McDuck, Mother Gothel, Fragile Flower, Twins, Munching Scrunching, So Be It, Scuttles, Mean and Scary, Heron, Goofy, Rare, Simba, Super Rare. Simba, Super Rare. And Mickey Mouse, Cold Foil. We got Peter Pan, Mushu, Anna, Yolonwi, and Flotsam. Twins, Iago, Goliath, Diary, Wind Dancer, Rare, Scrooge McDuck, Super Rare. Scrooge McDuck, Super Rare. And Ichabod Crane, Cold Foil, Rare. Bronx, Swooping Strike, Mickey Mouse, Raja, So Be It, Nick Wild, Pluto, Bellwether, Thunderbolt, Minnie Mouse, Rare, Magica Dispel, Super Rare. And Elsa, Epic. Elsa, Exploring the Unknown, Epic. Very nice. Tinkerbell, Demona, Cricky, Deladuck, Jetsam, Donald Duck, Tinkerbell, Search for Clues, Merlin, Goofy, Rare, Headless Horseman, Legendary. Headless Horseman, Legendary. And Rama, Cold Foil. That's the set. I gotta open more top loaders. Okay. We got Ghostly Tale, Begone, Rapunzel, Manhorse, Launchpad, Clawhauser, Mulan, Sudden Scare, Mean and Scary, Swordsman Strikes, Rare, Pluto, Rare, Headless, Manhorse, Cold Foil. Brooklyn, Demona, Henwen, Raja, Vladimir, Donald Duck, Time to Go, Pluto, Bagpipes, Wind Dancer, Rare, Bitterwood rare, and Nick Wilde cold foil. Shere Khan. Saberwing, Cricky, Crunching, So Be It, Nick Wilde, Terran, Nibs, Lexington, Baloo, Rare, Baloo, Rare again, and Headless Horseman, Cold Foil, Legendary. Legendary and Cold Foil, Headless Horseman. This. Cold foil, Headless Horseman. About 20 bucks, give or take. Headwinds, Visions, Tinkerbell, Elsa, Chomp, Much Faster, Goofy, Ink Runner, Ka, Thunderbolt, Baloo, Rare, Kristoff Rare, Mulan, Cold Foil. Mickey Mouse. Dragonfire, Saberwing, Flotsam, Donald Duck, Gurgi, Merlin, Van Tassel, McDuck, Spooky Sight Rare, Ariel Rare, and Vanderquack Cold Foil. Cricky, Rama, Begone, Twins, Munchings and Crunching, So Be It, Nibs, Goliath, Webby's Diary, Wind Dancer Rare, Hades, Legendary. Hades looking for a deal. About $30 card here. Hades looking for a deal. And Rama Cold Foil. Fergus McDuck, Mother Gothel, Fragil's Flower, The Twins, Munchings and Crunching, So Be It, Pluto, Bellwether, Zootopia, Judy Hopps Rare, Sebastian Rare, Robot Queen, Cold Foil. Detective's Badge, Bronx, Swooping Strike, Francine, Beakley, Chomp, Diary, Wingdance, Tinkerbell, Fairy Godmother Super Rare. Fairy Godmother Super Rare. Scar Super Rare. And Ka Cold Foil. Cricky, Rama, Begone, Minnie Mouse, Manhorse, Ka, Nibs, Goliath, Diary, Aladdin Rare, Fairy Godmother's Rond, Super Rare. And Nana Cold Foil. Brombones, Demona, Daisy Duck, Shanti, Aquila, Much Faster, Judy Hopps, Flynn Rider, Broadway, Agony Plains, Rare, Simba, Super Rare. Simba, Super Rare. And Fragile's Flower Cold Foil. Genie, Shere Khan, Saberwing, Clawhauser, Eolonwy, Launchpad, Sleepy Hollow, Terran, Lexington, Pluto, Rare, Goldie O'Gilt, Rare, Next Stop, Olympus, Cold Foil, Rare. Noodle Orcana, think they got God Packs too? I'm not certain. I'm not certain if they do. I don't think that they do. As far as I know, and I don't know much, I'll say that. I don't know much. We've only opened like a handful of Lorcana over the years, or over the past like few months, but I don't think that they do. Like certainly when the pack hits, like you can get a multiple $100 card, especially with these new iconic hits between Fabled and this set here. But um, you know, the enchanted hits also can be in the hundreds, but I don't think, as far as I know, and I don't know much. I can check after the break. As far as I know, I've never heard of Lorcana having God packs. Aladdin rare, Ichabod Crane rare, and Ichabod Crane cold foil. Daisy Duck, Mother Gothel, Cauldron Born, The Twins, Shanti, Aquila, Judy Hopps, Flynn Rider, Broadway, Chief Bogo, rare, Magica Dispel, super rare. And Spooky Sight. Spooky Sight here. Let's see. Spooky Sight. Enchanted hit. Very nice Spooky Sight. Currently sitting between about like somewhere between 150 and 190. Hold on, let me pull it up. Spooky Sight. I mean, here you go. You got your box back. You got your box back. Let's pull this up here. Sales around 180-ish, give or take, up to 200 depending on. But very nice hit here. Very nice hit there. Spooky Sight enchanted. Very nice. Oh, those are in the wrong pile. Do like that. Okay. Definitely a nice little hit there. We'll take that any day. Han Wen, Shere Khan, Magica Dispel, Much Faster, Moon Lullaby, Vanderquack, Nibs, Jasmine, Inscrutable Map. Next stop, Olympus, rare, Daisy Duck, rare, and Yulonwi, cold foil. I got another email there. I'll check that after the break here. Just a few moments. Genie, Rama, Fragile as a Flower, Big Nose, Francine, Miss Beakley, Nana, Judy Hopps, Quackfaster, Get the Safety rare, Horned King rare, and Gaston foil here. 3 packs to go. Li Shang, Brooklyn, Swooping Strike, Much Faster Goofy, Baloo, Performance Review, Katrina Van Tassel, Ichabod Crane, Christoph rare, Arcanoramum rare, and Anna cold foil. Mother Gothel, Saberwings, Genie, Beakley, Finnick, putting it all together, Gaston, Judy Hopps, Quackfaster, Judy Hopps rare, Minnie Mouse rare, Zeus, holofoil. And last pack. Here we go. Rama, Fragile's Flower, Fergus McDuck, Flash, Baloo, Tezuka, Nana, Rocket, Bagheera, Pluto, Rare, Hercules, Legendary. Hercules, Legendary. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. And last, Headless Horseman, Cold Foil. All right, all right. All righty, all righty. There we go. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much, Fong, for getting involved in the break. Appreciate you. I hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Stay tuned for just a second, though. I'm gonna check to see if Lorcana has God packs. Again, I'm not certain that they do. But let's see. Does Lorcana have God packs? It does, apparently, according to Google. Yes, it has God packs. Facebook comment here, they have God packs. 2-3 legendaries or a legendary plus enchanted in a single pack. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and in theory, God packs exist. But they're not in the Pokemon style where, the Pokemon style is every card is a hit. It's just the rare slots are all hits for Lorcana. But good to know. Okay. There we go. Let me post that to YouTube. Thanks for the break. Of course, of course. Happy to get you going. Okay. We got another break here. Nathan, let's get you going, bro. Nathan coming through with the Riftbound. Let's get you going, brother. Okay. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. Gonna grab it from the back. We'll get you going. BRB. 8. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have a personal break here. We have a personal break from my boy Nathan. We got some Riftbound in the house. Riftbound League of Legends Origins booster box. And as you keen-eyed folks can see, we do also have a group break listed here for Riftbound. I believe it's a random 4-pack group break. So for anyone who's interested, check that out. I will say we don't have a whole lot of stock for this. So, you know, get it while you can. Get involved while you can. But of course, let's get this going. Nathan, my brother, always appreciate you. Thank you. And good luck here. Let's get it. I've only opened a few boxes of this by now. I think this is my 3rd box. So I'm still learning the set a lot. But I do have my cheat sheet up. And I do, you know, I have spent some amount of time researching the game. So I do kind of have a clue. But we'll see what we can do here. Good luck, my brother. Here we go. Here we go. Now, I have heard the overnumbered cards. We can expect 1 overnumbered card, 1 in every 3 boxes. And while this isn't the 3rd box in a row that I've opened, this is the 3rd box in time that I've opened. So hopefully we can get an overnumbered card here. We'll see. You know, I don't know, but we'll see what we can do. And of course, the autographed cards are 1 in every 30 boxes. So here we go. Phantom, Buccaneer, Sentry, Bully, Wind, Hidden Blade, First Mate, Dangerous Duo, Energy Conduit, Windswept, Hillock, Cannon Barrage, and Tito. Tito rare. And Cadagrin the Infernal Epic. Cadagrin the Infernal Epic. Okay. Solari Shieldbearer, Flame Chompers, Order of Regret, Wielder of Water, Gust, Cold of Weak, Challenge, Fading Memories, Imperial Decree, Void Gate, Tarek. That's my handsome man. That's my handsome man. Now, I do know some rares are in the, like, are noteworthy hits. I know Kiana's like a 9-ish, 10-ish dollar card. I don't fully know. I'm going to just base sleeve the rares for now and kind of go back later, like when I'm doing shipping, and if it's like above like a dollar or so, I'm going to put them in top loaders. But just for the purposes for now, while I'm still learning, I'm just going to sleeve them and then come back to them later. Shakedown rare. And Lee Sin centered epic. This is variants here, Lee Sin variants. Okay. Chemtech Enforcer, Megamech, Meditation, Disintegrate, Morbid Return, Forge of the Future, Pit Rookie, Blast Cone Fey, Acceptable Losses, Arena's Greatest, Consult the Past, and Tito. Tito, Swift Scout. Tito. Sabotage Rare. And tokens. Falling Comet. On Guard. Rear Guard. Stupefy. Agent. Cruel Patron. Confront. Discipline. Pirate's Haven. Hirana. Mountain Drake. Promising Future. Rare. Leona Determined. Rare. Defy. Buccaneer, Apprentice, Rebuke, Future, Doomdrake, Poro, Facebreaker, Voidseeker, Discipline, Return, Kaisa. Kaisa Evolutionary. Is this the Kaisa that's worth like $80? Where is it? Kaisa, where are you? No, it's Kaisa Survivor. Karma Channeler. And again, I'll go through at a later time and check which of the rares are hits so I can top load them. Get excited. Orb of Regret, Phantom, Hidden Blade, Flurry of Blades, Rebuke, Manufacturer, Savage, Grove the Godwillow, Clips Herald, Set, Rare. Set, Kingpin. Mistfall, Rare. Volibear, Variant, Epic. Volibear. Is there a better way? Can it bring me to the price guide? There we go. This is so much easier. Holy. Okay. About $10. Those are. Clockwork Keeper, Disintegrate, Watchful Sentry, Meditation, Daring Poro, Flurry Blades, Fight or Flight, Ultra to Unity, Grabber, Vengeance, TF. TF, my goat. Zonya's Hourglass, I know is a $5 to $7 card. And Zenith Blade Epic. Pouty Poro, Colossus, Defy, Patron, Barrage, Skulker, Scout, Merchant, Esperance Climb, Herald of Scales, Stack Deck, Vi, Destructive. Set the Boss. Set Okay. Hextech Ray, Sprite Call, Find Your Center, Scorcher, Mobilize, Return, Poro, Armory, Sigil of the Storm, Pack of Wonders, Gust, Warwick, Weed Whack, Wraith of Echoes. Magma Worm, Sentry, Summit Guardian, Enforcer, Psy Scout, Petty Officer, Filaria Blades, Reinforce, Navori Fighting Spirit, Student, Scorcher, Solari Shrine, Rare. Kane, Unleashed. Smokescreen, Stand United, Cleave, Poro, Manufacture, Corsair, Fighter Flight, Spozabor, Matron, Targan's Peak, Dreaming Tree, Ari. Blind Fury. Lecturing Yordle, Charm, Sky Splitter, Riptide Rex, Scout, Confront, Deckhand, Duo, Merchant, Trifarian Warcamp, Daughter of the Void, Kaisa. Kaisa, Daughter of the Void. Anivia, that's my goat. Anivia, that's my goat. Don't mess with the Cryo Phoenix, brother. And Foxfire Epic. Clockwork Keeper, Noxus Hopeful, Apprentice, Glory Seeker Cub, Monk, Glory, Adaptatron, Cloudfield, Zon Warrens, Mushroom Crouch, Ava Achiever. Elvis Ferris. And on to the second half of the box. Poro, Stupefied Guardian, Rearguard Bar, Ride the Wind, Petty Officer Student, Drummer, Ballista, Siren, Nocturne, Party Favors, Lecturing Yordle, Find Your Center, Chomper, Smokescreen, Stabilize, Deckhand, Call to Glory, Reaver's Row, Wizened Elder, Spite Mother, Sprite Call, Jinx, and Super Mega Death Rocket. Jinx ulting from downtown. Super Mega Death Rocket Epic. Poro, Worm, Regret, Challenge, Agent, Sergeant, Ursine, Reckoner's Arena, Shaman, Bouncer, Foresight, Lee Sin, the Blind Monk. Overt Operation. And more runes. Stalwart Poro, Cleave, Apprentice, Attendant, Sergeant, Barrage, Poro, Rescue, Champion, Chief, Enforcer, Convergent Mutation. Seal of Unity, Epic. Seal of Unity. Charm, Hexec Ray, Pit Crew, Rune Prison, Forge the Future, Bilgewater Bully, Skulker, Herder, Tree, Pouch, Mind Splitter. Mind Splitter. Last Stand. And Set the Boss. Over numbered Set the Boss here. 310 out of 298. Just about $100 card here. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice hit here. He's a bit of a mama's boy, but he doesn't show it. Set the Bouse. Not to be confused with Bouse, the Scion player. Sky Splitter, Colossus, On Guard, Glory Seeker, Dune Drake, Psy Scout, Soaring Scout, Mountain Drake, Hollowed Tomb, Siren, Skulker, and Draven. It's going to be League of Draven, boys and girls. League of Draven. Darius, Hand of Noxus, 253. Dude, that is beautiful. Dude, I just love, like, they did so well with this. Like, every time I open this, I'm like so impressed by how like good the cards feel, how the designs work, how like flavorful it is that you get to be a Darius and use your cleave. You know what I mean? Like it's so impressive what they've done with this TCG and how faithful they've been to the game. And it's just every time I open it and every time I think about it, I just get so frustrated how they flopped on the release by just so underprinting. And you know, I know they're trying to remedy that, but it's just like, you know what I mean? It's just like they just flopped the release so bad by underprinting by so much. Cleave, Stupefy, Wielder of Water, Scorcher, Rookie, Gust, Captain, Foresight, Stack Deck, Vilema's Lair, Charm, Lee Sin. Like, I've been playing League for too long. Like, the past few weeks, I've been going home playing TFT every night because the TFT set is so good. And it's just Echo here. And it's just like, you know, and the fighting game as well, 2XKO is actually good. I've been playing, I've been running Ari Blitzcrank as my duos. Ari Blitzcrank, it's surprisingly good. I really like it. Consult Pass, Stalwart Poro, Hopeful, Cub, Fight or Flight, Poro, First Mate, Facebreaker, Sundisk, Catalyst of Aeons, Hallowed Tomb, Grand Stratagem. But it's just like they just flopped the release Everything about the set is so good. They just flopped the release. Side turner. But hopefully with Spirit Bound they fix everything, and I don't know anything for certain, you know, but my expectation is within, like, they're going to release another, and again, I don't know anything, you know, behind the scenes or anything. This is just my thoughts. They're probably like a month and a half before the release of Spirit Bound. They're going to um, release like another massive printing of Origins, so that people can be like ready to go for the next set. Megamech, Stand United, Pouty Poro, Pursuer, Kill the Weak, Ursine, Ember Monk, Sanctum, Seer, Block, Soaring Scout, Yasuo, my 0-10 King. Yasuo, Remorseful. Echo, Time Warp. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Time Warp. 2 packs to go here. 2 packs to go. Comet, Meditation, Rearguard Rex, Back-to-Back, Mobilize, Gust, Guardian, Grand Plaza, Saboteur, Hopeful, Vayne, MF, my queen, my first main, back when I was a bot lane player. And last pack of the break. Shield Bearer, Enforcer, Sprite Call, On Guard, Glory Seeker, Corsair, Return, Scrap Heap, Obelisk, Kinko Monk, Mobilize, Volley, Bear, Imposing. Victor, Innovator. All right. There we go. There we go, brother. Always appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. And once again, thank you for giving me the opportunity to open more Riftbound. I always love opening Riftbound. I am a League of Legends fanatic. I will love it until the day I die. Tragically. But there we go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And I'm going to go through and see what of the like rares that I sleeved, see which one of them needs to be top loaded. So there we go. Dude, the set hit is incredible, though. Congratulations, brother. I was hoping we would get one. I was hoping we would get a nice overnumbered hit because, you know, they say theoretically you're supposed to expect one in every 3 boxes, and that was my 3rd box I'd ever opened, so I wasn't sure, but happy to get a nice hit there for you, brother. Uh, 7. Of course, bro. I got you. I got you always, my brother. Okay, 197. Then 117 is just a sleeve. And then 158. That's the variant. What about the base? 035. Okay. 076. Nine. 233. Get one box. All right. I got you, Sonny. As soon as it comes through, we can get you going. One 10. No. $151. Well. 028. One 192. Mind Splitter is a $5 card. Okay, noted. Noted. 108. 3. 230. 071. 194. All right. Let's get you going, bro. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break for my boy Sonny. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box. And y'all know the drill. We're going to kick some booty here. We're going to do what we can. Still hunting for those one-on-ones, but the one-on-ones that I did see on eBay going for like 5, 6K. Even like Batman's out of 50 in the multiple thousands, 2, 3,000. So let's see what we can do here. Good luck, brother. Here we go. left in the box. Here we go. Upside Down Batman for some reason, Batgirl, Black Canary, Lady Blackhawk, Jervis Tetch, and Ra's al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul. So from the back, Batman of Japan, Harvey Bullock, Clown Hunter, Alfred, Orca, and Dr. Phosphorus Arkham Asylum. Dr. Phosphorus. Signal, Azrael, Robin, Cyborg, Black Spider, and Terrible Trio, Harley Quinn effects out of 75. Terrible Trio, Harley Quinn effects. All right. Not bad, not bad. Jason Bard, Orpheus, Robin, King Snake, and Batman Gotham City Metal. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Batman himself, Gotham City Metal. Very nice. Very nice. Cyborg, The Hood, Jim Gordon, and Catwoman, Zebraman, and Aaron Cash. Retribution. Arsenal, Metamorpho, Misfit, and Catwoman. Heartless and The Signal. Signal. Deb Donovan, Katana, Oracle, Onyx, Red Hood, and Batman Who Laughs. Grey Wolf, Manhunter, Upside Down for some reason, Batman, Etrigan the Demon, Hush, and Harley Quinn. Starfire, Knight, Talon, Batman, Tiger Shark, and Orca, purple effects. The Creeper, Batman, Renee Montoya, Black Lightning, Blockbuster, and Jeremiah Arkham, purple effects. Batgirl, Robin, Clayface, Batwing, Deadshot, and Night Runner, purple effects. Night Runner, wow. First time we pulled him. Night Runner, purple effects. And last. Red Hood, Orpheus, Leslie Tompkins, Blue Beetle, Vengeance, and the Riddler Nemesis. All right, all right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you, of course. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. Here we go. Uh, okay. Ba, 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 ba. Um, I think I'm gonna take my break here. Oh, I just got an order from Walter. Let's see. Um, yeah. So, okay. I have food coming. It's gonna be here in just a few minutes. Uh, I'm gonna take my break here. Walter, I'll get you as soon as I get back because elsewise my food's gonna be sitting out in the cold for like 2 hours. I'll get you as soon as I get back, brother. I'm gonna take my break here. We'll get you going right as I get back. Uh, yeah, I think that's gonna be what I have to do. But um, I'll have everything ready. So basically, as soon as I return, we can get you going. But I'm just gonna take my break here because elsewise it's gonna be like 10:30. I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. It's 9:20 now, so let's say 9:50. Let me 9:50. And this one as well. Okay. I'll be back in half an hour, y'all. Okay, I am back. We are back. We are back. We are back with another break. We are back with another break here, so let's get this going. I have everything set up here, so we can kind of just go right into it. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break. We have a personal break for Walter this time. We got a bunch of stuff. We have the Upper Deck Fleer Ultra Marvel Wolverine, Lorcana Whispers in the Well, two of them. We have One Piece Legacy of the Master, Lorcana Arcasia's Island, and One Piece Royal Blood. Okay, so we got a bunch of different things. So I think, what's the way I want to do this? I think we'll start with Wolverine, move into One Piece, and end with Lorcana, I think. Yeah, why not? So here we go. Appreciate you, brother, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved. Let's get everything, make some space. Okay. Okay. And I have those there in case I need bigger top loaders. Okay. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. And good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. I've not opened these Fleer Ultra Marvel Wolverine in so long. We ran out a while ago, and we haven't had them in for a good bit now. So hopefully I remember this set within reason. Left in the box there. Here we go. Good luck. We got Strife, Omega Red, Prisoner 412075, Aliases, Rogue Artist Auto out the gate. Rogue Artist Auto out the gate here. I need to see as well. Are these big enough or are they not? I don't even know. I was hoping we'd have another card before I can get to. Yes, this works. This fits. Rogue Artist Auto out of 74. Auto by Gilberto Martimano out of 74 for Rogue. Gilberto Martimano out of 74. Very nice. We have Puck and Snowbird. Mariko Yoshida, X23, Greatest Battles, Wolverine and Dakin. Storm, Medallions, Wolverine and Magneto, Greatest Battles, and Kitty Pryde. Storm Medallions here. We got Blink, Deadpool, X23, Sasquatch Medallions, Old Man Hawkeye, and Dark Phoenix. Something like that, I guess. Emma Frost, Nimrod, Death Aliases, Pop Culture Spidey, Spidey Pop Culture, Wolverine, and Professor X. Black Tom Cassidy, Gorgon, Affiliations New Avengers, Puck, Medallions, X-23, and Magneto. Puck, Medallions. Polaris, Mr. Sinister, Greatest Battles, Red Skull and Wolverine. We have Greatest Battles, Spidey and Wolverine. Spidey versus Wolverine, Greatest Battles here. Numbered out of 181. We have Banshee and Storm. Yukio, Rogue, Mutate number 9601, Professor X Medallions, Affiliations Alpha Flight, and Old Man Logan. You have Black Queen, Red Skull, X-23. We have one of the art cards, Viper, and North Star. One of the poster puzzle piece art cards here. We got Blob, Wolverine, Affiliations Fantastic Four, Ultra Abilities Quicksilver, Ultra Abilities. Weapon X Aliases and Sebastian Shaw. Oops, what did I do there? There we go. Okay. Hawkeye, Cyclops, Greatest Battles, Wolverine, and the Hand. Nick Fury Medallions. Nick Fury Medallions. Old Man Logan, Old Man Hulk, Greatest Battles, and Magneto. Namor, Daken, Wolverine, Sabretooth, Sabretooth, EX, X-23, and Dazzler. And the last pack of the Wolverine, Mirage, Hope Summers, X-23. We have Dakin, Malkieth Aliases, and Lady Deathstrike. Dakin medallions. All right. Let's make a little room. Go. Next up, we got One Piece Legacy of the Master. So let's get that going. Okay. We pulled the silver Marshall D Teach from this before, but you know that's kind of what we're looking for. Manga Teach, Bonnie, so that sort of thing. Let's do what we can here. Good luck, good luck. Let's do it. Okay. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Django, Isho, Hachan, Virgo, Technique, Zoro, Carmen, Monet, Bullet, Kozuburo, Jinbei, and Sanji. Crocodile, Roshinante, Baby 5, Waiting for You, Virgo, Buffalo, Haki, Law, Saul, Newgate, Shakiyaku, and Robin. Let's check here. Robin. Okay. Buggy, Kinemon, Django, Duval, Technique, Zoro, Bastille, Gin, Hina, Ivankov, Kuzan, and Mihawk. Mihawk. Betty, Shanks, Pacifista, Baratier, Shock and Zephyr, Power, Fist, Nekomamushi, Sanji, Sengoku. Miss All Sunday, Kinemon, Teach, Baratier, Shock, Full Body, Power, Buggy, Koshiro, Rayleigh, Sabo, and Asura. Hippomatsu, Shiki, Karasu, Buggy, Poker, Helmeppo, Peck, Wiper, Hina, Crocus, Hack, and Kagura. Rushinante, Alvida, Morgan, Buffalo, Hockey, Patty, Lemmy, Morley, Blow, Kabaji, Borsellino, and Bonnie. Bonnie. All right. Morgan, Rocinante, Betty, Baratier, Peck, Bastille, Rashomon, Zeph, Saul, Koala, Hiyori, and Captains assembled. Pacifista, Crocodile, Baby 5, Betty, Waiting for You, Yukimaru, Duval, Inazuma, Ivankov, Kawamatsu, King of the Pirates, and Hancock. Okay. Shanks. Django, Carne, Sentomaro, Rashomon, Limburg, Carmen, Love You, Wiper, Roshinate, Kuzan, and Hiyori. Inuarashi, Isho, Boni, Hachan, Zephyr, King of the Pirates, Salami, Monet, Nekomushi, Kuzan, Koala, and King of the Pirates. Marshall D. Teach. Carne, Baby 5, Duval, Technique, Helmeppo, Ursa Shock, Kabaji, Fist, Zoro, Baby 5, Garp. Shiki. Kinemon, Alvida, Inuarashi, Buffalo, Limburg, Peck, Koshiro, Odin, Zoro, Sengoku, and Hack. We have Miss All Sunday. Morgan, Betty, Crocodile Carmen, Hockey, Poker, Kuina, Conquisere, Morley, Hockey, Sakazuki. Buggy, Hippomatsu, Pacifista, Django, Full Body, Rashomon, Zoro, Seto, Buggy, Inazuma, Sora, and Law. Law. Missile Sunday, Isho, Buggy, Vergo, Helmeppo, Ursa Shock, Yukimaru, Zoro, Conquisere, Seto, Sengoku, and Shirahoshi. I'm pretty sure this one isn't, but I'll still check. Yeah. Pacifista, Carne, Alvida, Ippomatsu Haki, Lemmy, Full Body, Mazerka, Odin, Nekomamushi Koala, and Perona. Perona. Boni, Kinemon, Shanks, Sentomaro, Technique, Limburg, Patty, Duval, Hockey, Ivankov, Sabo, Tashigi. Karasu, Hachan, Baby 5, Power, Zoro, Buffalo, Newgate, Queena, Sanji, Sora, Hiyori, and Dawn. Rushinante, Shiki, Teach, Crocodile, Zephyr, Lamy, King of the Pirates, Bastille, Geen, Fist, Duffy, and Slam Gibson. Baratier, Sentomaro, Missile Sunday, Waiting for You, Zephyr, Patty, Power, Blow, Crocus, Kawamatsu, Roshinante, and Bonnie. Nice little $20 card here. We'll take that any day. Alvida, Shiki, Inuarashi, Karasu, Yukimaru, Vergo, Bastille, Carmen, Zeph, Kozaburo, Boof Burst, and Tashigi. Carne, Bonnie, Teach, Rashomon, Lummy, Peck, Hockey, Ivankov, Koala, Duffy, Shanks, Dawn. Last pack here. Morgan, Hachan, Isho, Ippomatsu, Helmeppo, Full Body, King of the Pirates, Patty, Bullet, Berserker, Assembled, and Pudding. Okay. Put them to the side. Okay, next up we got Royal Blood. Let me find it here. Okay. We're looking for Law manga. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Corona, Frankie, Bellamy, Isho, Newgate, Treble, Musi, Bonnie, Cub, Burgess, Cavendish, and Kiros. Rock, Diamante, Heat and Wire, Sai, Cavendish, Sengoku, New World, Kinemon, Koala, Chopper, Sabo, and Pudding. We got Pudding here. $65 card, just about. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Nami, Buffalo, Kinemon, Inazuma, Pistol, Zoro, Usopp, Nami, Caesar Clown, Usopp, Gaiju, and Lim. Rogue, Bardo, Perona, Homing, New World, Zoro, Scotch, X-Ray, Koala, Bagworm, Liberation, and Roshinante. Roshin. Yeah. Heat and Wire, Brook, Nami, Robin, Black Bears, Fighting Fish, Apu, Igloo, Mocha, Hack, Mihawk, and Zoro. Ivankov, Blue Gilly, Brownbeard, Black Bears, Usopp, Brook, Scotch, UFO, Giola, X-Drake, Divine Departure, and Kuzan. Check Kuzan. Okay. Punk Hazard, Bardo, Brook, Soldier, Frankie, Fish, Homing, Caribou, Warlords of the Sea, Smoker, Marco, and Smiley. Bellamy, Brownbeard, Diamante, Heat and Wire, Beyond, Schneider, Musi, Giola, Kinemon, Room, Leo, and Rebecca. Kinemon, Rock, Frankie, Soldier, Cavendish, How They Die, Treble, Baby 5, Bonnie, Sugar, Virgo, and Senor Pink. Punk Hazard, Corona, Diamante, Igloo, Usopp, Apu, Brooke, Mocha, Bonnie, Soldier, Liam, and Smoker. Frankie, Even Cobb, Buffalo, Newgate, Pistol, Saint Homing, Hot Side, Koala, Jola, Hack, Leo, and Luffy. Luffy. Nice $12 hit here. Take that any day. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Nami, Bellamy, Perona, Robin, Cavendish, Schneider, Sengoku, X-Ray, Pika, Chopper, Gaiju, and Beji. Alright. Let's make a little room, do it like this. Here we go. Ivankov, Soldier, Kinemon, Rock, Treble, 13, Apu, Baby 5, Soldier, Nami, Zoro, and Monet. Diamante, Barto, Urog, Fighting Fish, How They Die, Sai, Nami, Momo, Clown, Frankie, Sanji, and Dawn. Isho, Nami, Samuel Wolf, Kinemon, Beyond, Zoro, Black Bears, Zoro, Foxy, Law, Family, Shiryu. Inazuma, Barto, Robin, Harudin, Cavendish, Usopp, Fighting Fish, Schneider, Twister Star, Caesar Clown, Sugar, and Luffy. Buffalo, Harudin, Perona, Brownbeard, Schneider, Brooke, Sai, Black Bears, Nami, UFO, Laugh at My Family, and Smiley. Ivankov, Gilly, Inazuma, Zoro, 13, Musik, Momo, Foxy, Usopp, Hawkins, Shiryu. Your turn. Robin, Rock, Bellamy, Harudin, New World, Fighting Fish, Scotch, Go Thread, Killer, Sugar, Punk, Sugar. Isho, Brooke, Urog, Gilly, Treble, How They Die, Frankie, Beyond, Bagram, Nami, Chopper, Luffy. Heat and Wire, Punk Hazard, San Juan Wolf, Harudin, Moosey, Scotch, New World, Warlords of the Sea, Hack, Captain Kidd, Mihawk, and Vergo. Corona, Lou, Gilly, Buffalo, Inazuma, Pistol, Sengoku, Frankie, Room, Pika, Momo, Radio Knife, Violet. 2 packs to go. Brooke, Frankie, Brownbeard, Newgate, Igloo, Brooke, Saint Homing, Mocha, Killer, Bagworm, NL, and Law. And last pack here. Verona, San Juan Wolf, Urog, How They Die, Apu, 13, Igloo, Mashari, Ryuma, Godthread, Beji, and Captain Kidd. All right. Once again, let's make a little room, moving to the side. Okay. Next up, we have 2 boxes of Whispers in the Well. Here we go. Boom. Boom. All right. Here we go. Cricky, Rama, Flower, Goofy, Aquila, Hudson, Mystery, Ryder, RoboQueen, Trust in Me, Rare, Scar, Super Rare, and Donald Duck, Full Foil Rare. One second. I'm going to turn off the heat because it's crazy hot in here. One second. Yeah. Fergus McDuck, Bones, Demona, Higgins, Trump, Faster, McDuck, Review, Ari, Aries, Coldstone Rare, Bogo Rare, and Bagheera Cold Foil. I'll sleeve the cold foils and stuff later when I'm doing shipping just because it's easier. Daisy Duck, Mother Gothel, Pauldronborn, Deladuck, Jetsam, Clawhauser, Page, Olaf, Judy Hops, Olympus, Rare, Rapunzel, Legendary, and Peter Pan Cold Foil. Rapunzel, Legendary. And when Shere Khan, Magica Dispel, Yolami, Launchpad, Minnie Mouse, Beast, Glom Gold, Broadway, Daisy Duck Rare, Arcana Random Rare, and Ariel, iconic Ariel. Excuse me. Hello. What? Bro, what is this? Hello. That is our very first iconic hit in the break room. Iconic Ariel out of nowhere. Ariel Ethereal Voice. A beautiful card here. Incredibly gorgeous card. What the heck? Beautiful. I don't know if you can really see it, but that you can see like you get the raised gold textures as you can't even see it. It doesn't translate, but you can see that textured background is incredible. Her very first iconic hit. According to TCG Player, at this moment, it's currently sitting about $550. Very, 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 very nice. Incredible. And let's just take a quick zoomed in look here. You can be the judge yourself, how it looks, how the corners are, how the edging is, etc., etc. But if ever there was a beautiful card, this is a beautiful card. Unbelievable. Unbelievable hit here. Unbelievable. Very first iconic hit here, and lets us know that they are real. They are out there. You know, we've in Fabled, we definitely had a bunch of people chasing for iconic Mickey and Minnie. But this, this does confirm iconic hits are real. Let me pull up TCG Player here. So, okay, pricing's a little different. Hold on. Let's take a look here. So, you have sales. You can get sales like lightly played, etc. But it seems people are selling like 500 ranges closer to sale point. You have buys lower, but those are all like near mint, so yeah. But only 23 listings. Incredible hit there, bro. This is the first iconic? Yes, it is. That's the first iconic I've ever pulled. It's crazy. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Oh, it's yours too? There you go, bro. You'll see it when you get it, right? But you'll see when you get it. You can kind of see it here. Like this little section has the raised texture, and there and here as well. Certain areas have like a raised texture where like it shines and reflects gold, and they do it really well in her hair as well. There's like little, she's got her classic red hair, but you see that little refractor part and these little refractions here. They're just gold raised texture, and it just looks incredible. Beautiful card. Congratulations there. Incredible hit. Incredible hit. Genie, Ghostly Tail, Saberwing, Manhorse, Ka, Horseman, Louis, Map, Afoot, Gazelle, Rare, Simba, Super Rare, and Twins, Cold Foil. Incredible hit. Li Shang, Brooklyn, Elsa, Raja, Vladimir, Donald Duck, History, Jasmine, Quackfaster, Robin Hood Rare, Plains Rare, Elsa, Cold Foil. Promising Lead, Dragonfire, Guidebook, Gurgi, Flotsam Twins, Nibs, Time to Go, Vanderquack, Shere Khan Rare, Lady Tremaine, Super Rare, Olaf Cold Foil. That is definitely that's probably the best thing I've pulled all night. Fire Pull Friday, you know, it is Fire Pull Friday for a reason. Penguin's Vision, Peter Pan, Mushu, Munching and Crunching, So Be It, Nick Wild, Great Illuminary, Sleepy Hollow, Xanthos, Horned King Rare, Scrooge McDuck Super Rare, Megara, Holofoil Rare. I hope. we've had some other like decent hits tonight. A few other hits in the like $100-ish range, but that definitely takes the cake so far. Anna, Raksha, Horned King, Beakley, Finnick, Hudson, Scare, Mean and Scary, Lexington, Hold It Back Anymore, Rare, Duckburg, Rare, and Daisy Duck Cold Foil. This is like overflowing. There we go. It's better. My trash was like overflowing and I need to make room. You push it all down. Detective's Badge, Bronx, Strike, Lullaby, Nose Together, Terran, Iago, Pluto, Inkcaster Rare, Shere Khan, Legendary, and Shanti Cold Foil. Shere Khan. Mickey Mouse, Tinkerbell, Demona, Shanti, Aquila, Francine, Goliath, Diary, Gwynthant, Wind Dancer Rare, Safety Rare, Nick Wild, Cold Foil Rare. Cricky, Ghostly Tail, Begone, Flash, Chomp, Faster, Bell, Ka, Zootopia, Amplifier Rare, Magica Dispel, Super Rare, Big Nose, Cold Foil. Rapunzel, Shere Khan, Cauldron Born, Goofy, Baloo, Basil, Ink Runner, Bagpipes, Thunderbolt, Minnie Mouse Rare, Goofy Rare, and Robot Queen. Cold Foil. Daisy Duck, Brombones, Magical Dispel, Higgins, Vanderquack, Suzuka, Clues, Merlin, Mulan, Horseman Strikes, Horseman, Super Rare, Headless Horseman, Super Rare, and Horseman Strikes, Epic. And when Mother Gothel, Saberwing, Yilonwe, Flotsam, Donald Duck, Gaston, Scuttle, Bellwether, Pluto, Donald Duck, Minnie Mouse. Genie, Rama, Fragile as a Flower, Gurgi, Launchpad, Clawhauser, Duckworth, Aries, Heron, Fairy Godmother's Wand, Super Rare, Goliath Legendary. And Tinkerbell Cold Foil. Rombones, Magical Dispel, Daisy Duck, Raja, So Be It, Nick Wild, Pluto, Bellwether, Zootopia, Horned King, Hercules, Detectives, Badge, Cold Foil. I swear I turned the heat down like 20 minutes ago. It's still boiling. 1 second. Anna, Peter Pan, Guidebook, Della Duck, Jetsam, Donald Duck, Diary, Gwynthane, Sudden Scare, Diablo, Hans, Super Rare, and Gurgi, Cold Foil. I'm opening the door, bro. This is insane how hot it is, bro. 1 second. Oh, okay. Visions, Tinkerbell, Elsa, Manhorse, Launchpad, Clawhauser, Tinkerbell, Bagpipes, Lexington, Spooky Sight Rare, Ariel Rare, and Chomp, Cold Foil. Li Shang, Brooklyn, Swoop and Strike, Munching Scrunchings, Vladimir, Minnie Mouse, Search for Clues, Nana, Rocket, Ursula Rare, Demona, Legendary, Scourge of the Wyvern Clan, and Hurled is Thunderbolt Epic. Badge, Raksha, Mushu, Shanti, Big Nose, Francine, Inkrunner, Ka, Thunderbolt, Penumbra, Device, Scuttle. Mickey, Dragonfire, Saberwing, Beakley, Finnick, Together, Bagheera, Duckworth, Mulan, Horned King, Super Rare. Goofy, Super Rare. And Donald Duck, Cold Foil. Promising Lead, Bronx, Saberwing, Flash, Blue, Suzuka, Gaston, Ichabod Crane, Hookhand, Maza, Illuminary Tunnels, Super Rare. And Daisy Duck, Paranormal Investigator, Cold Foil Legendary. Cold Foil Legendary Daisy Duck. Okay. And last pack of the first box of Whispers in the Well. Rapunzel, Hermes, Begone, Lullaby, Vanderquack, Basil, Merlin, Van Tassel, Zeus, Sultan, Rare, McDuck, Rare, and Saberwing, Cold Foil. Okay, let me make a little room here. Okay. Little sip before box number 2. Okay. Here we go. That'd be crazy to get another one. Detective's Badge, Bronx, Swooping Strike, Beakley, Finnick, Hudson, Duckworth, Milan, Vandercrack, Olympus, Hans, and Magica Dispel. Hans, super rare. Mickey Mouse, Tinkerbell, Demona, Lullaby, Big Nose, Together, Luminary, Scuttle, Mean and Scary, Amplifier, Strikes, Rewrite History, Cold Foil. Cricky, Ghostly Tail, Begone, Shanti, Aquila, Francine, Heron, Pluto, Bellwether, Inkcaster, Rare, Judy Hopps, Super Rare, and Trust in Me, Cold Foil, Rare. Second. Okay. Rapunzel, Shere Khan, Cauldron, Flash, Big Nose, Putting It All Together, Time to Go, Zootopia, Sudden Scare, Can't Hold It Back, Rare, Nick Wilde, Rare, Donald Duck, Cold Foil. Daisy Duck, Brombones, Magic Dispel, Shanti, Aquila, Francine, Rewrite History, Iago, Sleepy Hollow, Get to Safety, Rare, Black Cauldron, Legendary, and Aladdin, Holofoil Rare. Legendary Black Cauldron here. Henwen, Mother Gothel, Saberwing, Flash, Chomp, Faster, Charon, Nibs, Bagpipes, Horned King, Rare, Magic Dispel, Rare, and Finnick, Cold Foil. Genie, Rama, Flower, Goofy, Baloo, Basil, Lexington, Inkrunner, Ka, Mickey Mouse, Little John, Super Rare, and Dragonfire, Fire, Cold Foil. Fergus McDuck, Hermes, Guidebook, Higgins, Vandercrack, Suzuka, Goliath, Diary, Thunderbolt, Megara, Rare, Wyvern, Rare, Detective's Badge, Cold Foil. Fergus McDuck, Brombones, Demona, Goofy, Aquila, Hudson, Beast, Page, Afoot, Diablo Rare, Daisy Duck Rare, Henwin, Cold Foil. Daisy Duck, Mother Gothel, Cauldron, Higgins, Chomp, Faster, Review, Chef Louie, Ryder, McDuck, Daisy Duck, Legendary, and Cauldron, Cold Foil. Daisy Duck, Legendary. Henwen, Shere Khan, Magic Dispelled, Deladuck, Jetsam, Clawhauser, Robo Queen, Mystery, Hook Hand, Horned King, Rare, Mowgli, Super Rare, and Rama, Cold Foil. G. Ghostly Tail, Saberwing, Yilonmi, Launchpad, Minnie Mouse, Ares, Zeus, Ichabod Crane, Hercules, Rare, Trust Me, Rare, Hans, Cold Foil, Super Rare. There we go. Li Shang, Brooklyn, Elsa, Manhorse, Ka, Horseman, Gaston, Nana, Quackbuster, Mazza, Headless Horseman, Super Rare, and Pluto, Cold Foil. Okay. Promising Lead, Dragonfire, Guidebook, Raja, Vladimir, Donald Duck, Rocket, Bagheera, Merlin, Baloo, Spooky Sight, and Much Faster. Henwen's Visions, Peter Pan, Mushu, Gurgi, Flotsam Twins, Broadway, Jasmine, Glomgold, Gazelle, Rare, Webby, Vanderquack, Legendary, and Headless Manhorse, Cold Foil. Anna, Raksha, Horned King, Munchings Crunching, So Be It, Nick Wild, Tassel, McDuck, Thanatos, Coldstone, Bogo, and Horseman Strikes Epic. Horseman Strikes Epic tier hits. Anna, Peter Pan, Guidebook, Raja, So Be It, Nick Wild, Gwynthane, Inkrunner, Bagpipes, Kristoff Rare, Hercules, Legendary, and Tezuka, Cold Foil. Hercules, Legendary. There we go. Visions, Tinkerbell, Elsa, Deladuck, Jetsam, Donald Duck, Sleepy Hollow, Rewrite History, Great Illuminary, Arcanoram, Device, and Flash. Li Shang, Brooklyn, Swooping Strike, Manhorse, Launchpad, Clawhauser, Zootopia, Pluto, Bellwether, Agony Plains, Headless Horseman, Super Rare. Headless Horseman, Super Rare. And Horned King, another epic tier hit. Horned King, epic. What's this? 5 packs to go. 5 packs left of Whispers in the Well. Detective's Badge, Raksha, Mushu, Munchings Crunchings, Vladimir, Minnie Mouse, Tinkerbell, Thunderbolt, Sudden Scare, Shere Khan, Sultan, and Sleepy Hollow Cold Foil. Mickey Mouse, Dragonfire, Saberwing, Shanti, Big Nose, Francine, Diary, Nibs, Time to Go, Penumbra Rare, Hans, Super Rare, and Cheshire Cat, Super Rare Foil. Boopy doop beepy doop. Boopy doop beepy doop. Okay. Promising lead. Bronx, Saberwing, Beakley, Finnick. Putting it all together, Vanderquack, Iago, Scary, Ursula, Ariel, Launchpad. Rapunzel, Hermes, Begone, Flash, Baloo, Tezuka, Lexington, Hops, Map, Robin Hood, Grandmother's Wand, Fairy Godmother's Wand, Super Rare, and Nana, Cold Foil. Fairy Godmother's Wand. And last pack of Whispers in the Well. Cricky, Rama, Flower, Lullaby, Vanderquack, Basil, Goliath, Clues, Olaf, Malice, Super Rare, Magic Dispel, Super Rare, and Sword of Hercules. Potion of Malice. Magic Dispel. And Sword of Hercules, Cold Foil Rare. Okay. There we go. Let's make a little room. And move into the last part of the break, Arcasia's Island. Arcasia's Island, the enchanted tier hits go up to about 200. So, you hear about this Gundam store opening in Chicago with the team apparently through the food. Such that's the first I've heard of it. It's the first I've heard of it. After the break, I can check out and see what you're talking about. Because I don't really Gundams. Is it like Gunpla, like you know the figure making, or is it like Gundam as in Gundam card game, or is it like about the anime, like I don't know. That would be sick if we had Gunpla. I'm not making any Gunpla for people on stream though. Imagine. Hey Mikey, can we do a can you make this Gundam for me? It's gonna be 10 days. Honeymarin, Toulouse, Grunge, Candlehead, Grandmother Fa, Miss Bianca Li Shang, Archimedes, Madrigal, Tramp Rare, Diamond Rare, Honey Lemon, Cold Foil. Roger, Cogsworth, Guardian, Memory, Tramp, Jafar, Perla, Moliere, Denahi, Madrigal, Rare, Pongo, Super Rare, and Milan, Cold Foil. Oh yeah, I'm out of top loaders. Looks like a lot of it will be the figures, but purchases get you promo card. I'm guessing TCG will be part of it. Interesting to see the investment. Yeah, I'll have to check it for this then. It sounds interesting. Yzma, Pepper, Hamada, Calhoun, Cybug, TikTok, Steel Coil, Troubadour, Mufasa, Kronk Rare, Daisy Duck Rare, Mirabelle Madrigal, Cold Foil. Trusty, Matchmaker, Tekka, Moana, Yzma, Orville, Coil, Machine, Ruby Coil, Show Me More, Super Rare. Show Me More, Super Rare. Radigan, Legendary. Apparently it opened today. Honeymoon, Cold Foil. Tanana, Robin Hood, Pacha, King Stefan, Toby, Training Staff, Cobra, Snow White, Mufasa, Maid Marian, Super Rare. I'd probably go to that. You know, I don't know much about the Gundam lore itself, but it's always cool seeing Gunpla and like cool seeing all the like, you know, Gundam characters and all that, all like thematically, stylistically. It's just really interesting. Ooh, Bell Mechanic, dude, we're pulling so well. We're pulling so well. Bell Mechanic Extraordinaire, Enchanted tier hit. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. A Fabled hit and an Enchanted hit in the same break. We take those. This one's just around $100. Very, very, very nice. The one thing I do like about the older Enchanted hits is like the rainbow on the Enchanted, because like they don't do that anymore with the newer Enchanted hits. It's just like the silver, but I like the rainbow. It's nice. It's cute. But very nice hit here. Dude, you basically made your break back. between this and Ariel, Iconic, and a few of the other hits, you basically made your break back, bro. Crazy. K9 Crunchies, Brother, Yzma, Pepper, Hamada, Calico, Tweedledee, Tweedlenum, Foil, Beagle Boys, Company Rare, Geyser Rare, Emerald Coil, Cold Foil. Yeah, dude, you're popping off. You got the good boxes tonight. Madrigal, Bell, Pete, So Much to Give, Balthazar, Bianca, Cash Kim, Darling, Double Trouble, Raya, Rare, Queen of Hearts, Super Rare. That's the goal. Queen of Hearts, Super Rare. I'll have to see if I know Pokedata. I'll have to check out the PSA gradings estimates on these cards, because I haven't really checked how PSA affects prices for Lorcana cards. Unconventional Tool, Honey Marin, Toulouse, Scrooge, Alice, Razul, Thompson O'Malley, Restoring Heart, Moana, Milo Thatch Rare, Pete Super Rare. Yeah, I haven't checked out any of the PSA grading on any Lorcana hit, actually, now that I think about it. So I'll have to check that. Pete Space Pirate Super Rare, and Unconventional Tool Cold Foil. You know, your iconic Ariel could turn from well, so your iconic Ariel could turn from a nice little you know, a little $500 card into something closer to 1,000. But take on Moana, Yzma, Crunchies, Stabbington Brother, Aquila, Hey Hey, Diablo, Ember Coil, Clarabelle Rare, Fazzo Rare, and Mad Hatter Cold Foil Rare. Alright, Xavier, you're getting it, but yeah, you could have got your bits worth earlier by starting this about about an hour earlier, because you know, we're in the last section of the break. But you know, I'm appreciative that you did it now as opposed to about an hour ago, because that would have been that was taking quite a bit out of me, but there we go. Don't want to put you to Queen of Hearts, Bucky, Charging Station, Drizella, Guzman, Calico, Cusco, Marie. We have Fidget, Clarabelle Rare, King Candy, Super Rare, and Kenai, Kenai Cold Foil Rare. I've won a bit. Well, there you go now, lad. Rug pull coins. I feel like my I don't know. I haven't really been doing the accent recently, so it's like I feel like it's not as good right now. I'm definitely out to practice. You know, my one of the characters in a D&D campaign I'm running is, you know, is Irish, right? But you know, we just haven't been playing as much recently, so I've had less opportunity to stay sharp. Panic, Matthias, Burligos, Dinner, Stabbington Brother, Mulan, Steel Coil, Pascal, Coil, Silver, Rare, Teka, Super Rare, Danahi, Gold Foil. Outfighter, Raja, Orphan, Lady, Madrigal, Bolt, Anastasia, Baymax, Cirque, Tramp Rare, Devil's Eye Diamond Rare, and Baymax Cold Foil. Cold Foil. Cold Foil. Foil. Getting the pronunciations, it's a bit difficult. I'm not in it. I can feel it. I'm not in it. Oh, I'm so bad. Elsa, Dark, Alice, Radcliffe, Cogsworth, Hey, Penny, Amethyst Coil, Peg, Clarabelle, John Silver, and Bolt. Cold Foil Rare. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I feel bad. It's not. It's not. It's not right. 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 All right. All right. All right. Well, how are you now? All right. I think it might be a bit better. Card Soldiers, Pain, Honey Lemon, Baymax, Susie, Training Staff, Yokai, Arnsworth, Fix It Felix, Junior, Kenai, Rare, Aurora, Legendary. Right. It's a legendary hit rare for Aurora. Yes, I'm there, but it's not. You know, it's my R's. It's my R's. Gizmoduck, Gold Foil. Guardian, Water has memory. He's a tramp. Trusty, Matchmaker, Kakamora, Sinclair, Anna, Thunderbolt, Iago, Rare, Tramps, Street Smart Dog, Rare, and Susie, Cold Foil. All right. I'm doing a $50 money match sometime over Christmas break. It's going to be streamed on a PCCG streamer's channel. Baltazar, Family, Freckles, Cheshire Cat, Bolt, Orville, Duchess, Sven, Phantom Blot, Madam Mim, Rare, Mulan, Super Rare. Me and the guy I'm money matching have beef. We'll speak about this in a moment, because I am super curious, but I just want to finish the break. Pain, Cold Foil. How did this begin? How did this happen? Where did this come from? Bucky, Charging Station, Drizella, Guzman, Out of Order, Razul, Double Trouble, Cobra, Snow White, Wreck-It Ralph, Rare, Hades, Rare, and Giant Cobra, Cold Foil. Yeah, totally. You're good, Mr. Irishman. Hey, sometimes you're good, sometimes you're not. Thybug, Yzma, Robin Hood, Pacha, So Much to Give, Jafar, Beagle Boys, Mr. Smee, Lady Cluck, Tramp, Rare, Mushu, Rare, and Cinderella, Cold Foil, Rare. Me and Tim were beefing in his chat, and the streamer was like, "Y'all should just money match." He said he'd put up 50. Oh, this so neither of you are putting up the $50. It's the streamer. That's funny. That's funny. Who is it? Azul? Raja, Penny the Orphan, Lady, Madrigal, Soldiers, Kakamora, Gizmoduck, Maneuvers, Wendy Darling, Bell, Super Rare. Austin Charles, don't know him. Don't know him. 70 viewers. Mel. More than me. Mirabelle Madrigal. Card Soldiers. Cold File. Oh, I would hate to do this for a full hour. Jeez. Jays. Toby, Dolores Madrigal, Bell, Pete, Stefan, TikTok, Perla, Machine, Medusa, Kina, Rare, Donald Duck. Legendary. Nice little legendary hit. Donald Duck. Jesus. Oh, the power I Farnsworth, Cold File. Pain, Honey Lemon, Baymax, Susie, Unconventional Tool, Aquila, Mufasa, Mother Gothel, The Prince, Raya, Rare, Perdita Rare, and Doctor Calico, Cold File. Just a few more packs here before I can return to normal. Matchmaker, Teika, Pepper, Yzma, Calhoun, Mulan, Ruby Coil, Tweedledum, Tweedledee, Sapphire Coil, Donald Duck Rare, Beast Rare, and the Queen here, Cold File Legendary. Typically wait until I have 2 Irish accent breaks before I purchase one, just in case I really want to punish you. I have one on hand. Oh no. This is my family. Freckles, Cheshire Cat, Bolt, Queen of Hearts, Training Staff, Mufasa, Cash Game, Troubadour, All It's Found, Rare, Goofy, Super Rare, and Lady, Cold File. I need to work on my accent though. I'll say that. I'll say that. I do feel like I need to work on my accent. It's just not good right now. I don't like it. It's not good right now. You're not wrong. I nearly said the same thing. You're not wrong. Hello, can this open? Jeez. Right. 17 Brother, Tanana, Moana, Hamada, Crunchies, Hey Hey, Danahi, Emerald Coil, Moliere, Tuk Tuk Rare, Hero Hamada, Super Rare, and Peppa Madrigal, Cold Foil. Ting is crazy. What are you talking about? Come on now. That's how they say Ting. That's how we say Ting. Alright there. Alright, Walter. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for getting involved there with another break. I know you might be thinking, where'd your voice come from? Where'd all this come from? Well, you can thank Xavier for that, but appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved, and congratulations once again on those incredible hits. There we go, brother. All right. There we go. Oh, God, I'm out of practice, bro. I'm out of practice. I put the poster for the money match on the cord. Oh, don't tell me it's like... I'm going to check in a second, but don't tell... Just in case people want to see the poster. Is this like a big event? Is this going to be a big event? I might watch it, like... If what day is this? When is this? I'll watch it. No set day yet. Damn. Probs over Christmas break. Okay. Well, if it's during Christmas break, I'll try to watch it, but I can't guarantee. Because I'm gonna be home and But well, I'll try. If you let me know when it is before I leave for break, look at poster. Let me pull it up. I want to know what you think. Who made the poster? Before I see it, who made the poster? Did he make it? Did you make it? Before I pull it up. I mean, okay. Okay, let's see. I'm assuming it's in Chatterbox here. Let's see. I'm not pulling it up on screen because I'm not doxing you, but and I know you, but like you know what I mean. That's so funny. It's so funny. Is it bad? I like it. I like it actually. I genuinely think it's so funny. I don't know if you're trying to make it like a big like fight night type event or if you're trying to like actually just like have a good time with it. There's a whole $50. Yeah, it's just funny. It's good. I like it. It's all jokes, dude. I wish you should have like weigh-ins and stuff before. Have like interviews. Just like make it like as if it was a boxing match. Welterweight Xavier. Oh, that's good. Oh God. Oro. That's a big it's gonna be best of seven. That's gonna be a long series. That's actually like best of seven. That's gonna be like a whole like 2 hour match, right? Because if it's probably be about 2 hours, yeah. If it goes to all seven, if it goes to full seven, that's crazy. That's crazy. Cash on the poster is the cherry on top. It's so funny, bro. That's so funny. Um, it's actually so funny. Depending on how the rest of the marketing team feels about that, I might turn that into a short. I'll have to rewatch it and see how it looks, but sending in the Irish accent break, I might see how it goes. But we'll see. I don't know. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? We are just chilling right now between breaks. We've done a little bit tonight, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. But if anyone wants to get something going, I'm happy to get you started. Um, do 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 do. Okay, let's actually take a second. The let's see if Pokédata has it. Poked. Oh yeah, I already have it up. Trading card games, Lorcana. They don't have Whispers in the Well for some reason. Well, let's check Arcasia's Island. And they don't have PSA. They don't have PSA grades. Okay, so let's go to eBay. eBay. Oops. eBay. Ariel Iconic PSA 10. Oh wow. Well, no. Let me check sales before I get ahead of myself. Let's check the sales. Um, 1,400. Not too long ago. I think getting a PSA 10, Ariel, Whispers in the Well, 1,400, 13. Let's see what else. Is there any other sales? There's not. There's really not. I have it going high to low, but it's. Let me, Ariel, ethereal voice. Yeah, there's no other PSA 10 hits. Okay, so a PSA 10 iconic Ariel, basically double and a half, because iconic Ariel, that's in Whispers in the Well. That should reset. There it is. Yeah, so if this is base, double would be 10. Yeah, so double and a half. That's interesting. Do 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 do. Boop beep boop beep beep boop. What's good, y'all? What's good? Um, I'm gonna have to start getting my setup good to stream at home. Cause I might, I'm thinking about doing like a, going through my Steam library from A to Z for all the games that I haven't like completed and to like actually, you know, because you know how everyone's Steam library is like full of games that they haven't played. I was thinking of just like doing that, but I don't know. Just got an order there. I think it's for the group break. No, it's not. Okay. Richard, let's get you going, bro. It's at 2 Invincible Hollows and 1 Phantasmal Flames ETB. Let's get you going, bro. Let's get you going, bro. All right. Let's get this going. I'm gonna grab these. BRB. Oh. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break. We got a personal break here for Richard. Richard, appreciate you, brother. We have the 2025 Keepsake Invincible First Edition Season 1 Hollow Breaker Box, and we got 2 of them. And then we have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 2 Phantasmal Flames ETB. So let's get these going here. I think I'm going to start with the Invincible breaker boxes, because I've been having fun with these. I've been really enjoying these. I think they're super cool. Got a lot of cool hits out of these. Yesterday, or was it yesterday or the day before? I can't even. It's all the same in my head. Yesterday, the day before, we got a quad laser sinograph out of 50, or sorry, out of 13, which was really cool. But let's see what we can do here. So, Richard, thank you, and good luck, my brother. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing left there. And nothing left there. Okay. I have things of every size, so I have sleeves of every size. We're good. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We start with Kill Cannon. Nolan Grayson. Out of 33, Laser Sinograph Martian Man. Martian Man Sinograph out of 33. Martian Man Sinograph out of 33. Very nice. It's hard to see the numbering there, but there you go. And we have the Mauler Twins Relic. Mauler Twins Relic. That's too small. Hundreds are too small. Oh. I need 130. Earthquake. Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh. Okay. That fits perfectly. Mauler Twins Relic. All right. Pack number 2. We got Battle Beast. Monster Girl. Omni-Man. And Titan Jumbo Relic. Titan Jumbo Relic. We got Eve, Samantha Eve Wilkins. We have the Mauler Twins. Omni-Man Sinograph. Omni-Man Sinograph. And Machine Head Relic. And last pack. Reanimen, Invincible, Kaiju out of 23. Kaiju here, numbered out of 23. Gotta open more top loaders. Machine head. Yeah. Kaiju out of 23. And Damien Darkblood Relic. Okay, okay. Split these to the side, make a little room. We got Phantasmal Flames. Okay, and next up, we got the Phantasmal Flames Z2B. Here we go. Here's the packs. Here's your Char Cadet promo. Put everything else to the side. And I need my, where's my... Char Cadet promo. That's to the side and get into the pack. Here we go, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Togedemaru, Vibrava, Seal, Oddish, Cresselia, Dawn, Wigglytuff, Low-Kick, Sturludon, Flygon. Next, cue. Yamper, Vibrava, Bramblin, Dugong, Gliscor, Mamoswine, Ice Cream, Toxel, Dawn, Genesect. Smeargle, Gligar, Palmy, Piplup, Eternatus, Ice Cream, Ludicolo, Darmanitan, Lanoon, Ambipom. Baneri, Darumaka, Milcery, Oddish, Wigglytuff, Bronzong, Charm, Murkrow, Swinub, Empoleon EX. Charmander, Nimble, Mischievous, Duraludon, Brevigast, Blowtorch, Crocodile, Trapinch, Bronzor, Pommet. Ghastly, Togedemaru, Palmy, Charcadet, Darmanitan, Lanoon, Battle Cage, Absol, Zigzagoon, Megalopunny EX. Megalopunny EX. Carvana, Charmeleon, Swinub, Milcery, Moletta, Sickarcharm, Darmanitan, Fire Breather, Ambipom, and Moltres. Ambipom. Murkrow, Lombre, Duraludon, Gligar, Ludicolo, Tauros, Dawn, Moltres, Venery, Vileplume. And last pack here of the break. Here we go. Here we go. We've got Sandile, Swinub, Lotad, Bolton, Moletta, Honchkrow, Grizzlies Move, Lotad, Togedemaru, and Mega Sharpedo EX. All right there, Richard. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed the break. Pretty fun polls in there, but there we go, bro. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Lance, thanks for getting involved in the Celebrity Plus. Appreciate you, man. Mid-January. Um, ba, 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 ba. What is this? What? Um, I What is this? Probably listening to. No. We got a weird. Like someone reached out and I'm not sure what they're like asking. And I'm also trying to figure out if it's real or if it I can't really talk about it without I don't know. It's not like a bad thing, but like I'm just it's confusing. Okay. Okay. Let's check his. Let's check this. Oh, that's the only thing. Is that the only one? Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Um. Um. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, y'all. Um. 5-ish minute warning. I mean, I can be a little flexible. It is a Friday after all. If anyone wants to get a break going, I can get you started. I'll give you about 15 minutes because I know I was just talking to Steve there for a few minutes, but um, Dude, oh my god, I wish I could say something. I wish I could say. Here. I wish I could say. Got an order in. See what you got, brother. Have you seen Kwebbelkop's X recently? Kwebbelkop. Is Kwebbelkop a Minecrafter? I don't even know. I know the name is like a content creator, but I don't know who it is. All right, let's get you going, brother. What's that? Mega Evolution set 1, booster bundle, and some Surging Sparks. Let's get you going, bro. Let's get you going, bro. Yeah, I know Kwebbelkop is like some sort of content creator, but beyond that I don't know who he is. Or like if it's like a content community, I don't know. YouTuber fell off. Posting AI stuff on himself. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. BRB. Okay. Surging Sparks and Mega Set 1. Okay. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Emiliano. We have some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Surging Sparks, which we have not opened in a while, honestly. Now that I think about it, we haven't opened Surging Sparks in a bit. And we also have some Mega Evolution Set 1 Booster Bundle. So let's get these going. Kick some booty, Emiliano. Appreciate you, brother, and good luck. Let's start with Mega Evolution Set 1. Here we go, brother. Here we go. For example, hundreds of thousands of views. Comments on his vid will have 2K likes. Quote tweet with 8K likes. Oh no. That's just bad. Here we go. Good luck. This is probably my last break of the night, by the way. I have some shipping I need to do, so I want to make sure I can get all that prepped. So here we go. Mantine, Miltank, Strudel, Helios, Determination, Gumshoe, Solrock, Compassion, Switch, Steelix. We have pack number 2 here. Tangela, Launcher, Pachirisu, Grappi, Shedinja, Ninetales, Inteleon, Lunatone, Tinkatink, and Lunatone. Nincada, Corphish, Fearow, Litleo, Crawdaunt, Magnezone Defender, Gimmighoul, Ralts, Mega Kangaskhan EX. Mega Kangaskhan EX. Next up. Nacli, Chikorita Mantine, Miltank, Timepiece, Shuckle, Chiyu, Kyogre, Spearow, and Raikou. Spearow. Here we go. Tinkatink. Greavard, Sandshrew, Spearow, Grumpig, Pyroar, Tinkaton, Goldigo, Grappi, Clawitzer. Strudel, Helios, Nincada, Corphish, Defender, Spiritomb, Gumshoes, Execute, Makuhita, Alakazam. Okay. And now, Surging as Sparks. Here we go now. Let's go with this so it doesn't fall out. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Helioptile. Togepi, Charcadet, Diglett, Walrein, Magnezone, Goldengo, Kilowattrel, Terra Orb, Black, Kyurem EX. Kyurem EX. Okay. We got Togepi, Helioptile, Charcadet, Diglett, Latios, Surfer, Appleton, Spupa, Pansear, Landorus. Put in for 2 more last ones. Alright, no problem, brother. We can get you going. Spheal, Capsicid, Larvesta, Delmise, Duskball, Ho-Oh, Culverberry, Feebas, Donphan, Gouging Fire. We can get you going, brother. No stress. No stress. Spheal, Capsicid, Larvesta, Delmise, Bundle, Lizia's Appeal, Azumarill, Pavilion, Countergain, and Zarude. 2 packs left of Surging Spark. Come on, come on. Can we get a Pikachu, please? Can we get a Pikachu, please? Oricorio, Bronzor, Morlil, Togepi, Quick Wobble, Deduction Kit, Ceruledge, Brilliant Blender Ace Spec, Primeape, and Terapagos. Brilliant Blender. Last pack. Here we go. Tandemaus, Spupa, Donphan, Fuecoco, Callbell, Crocodile, Graphi, Flittle, Mountain, Iron Crown. I could probably keep the stream active. Set 1, set 2. Okay, yeah, I'll just keep this the recording going. Print this out and go grab those. Let me print that out. Forgot that I was muted. Here we go. Starting with the Mega Evolution set 1. We got Young Goose, Tangela, Clauncher, Pachirisu, Magnezone, Mischief, Centiskorch, Execute, Piranha, Mega Manectric EX. Tinkatuff, Nuzleaf, Tyrogue, Sobble, Signal, Celebi, Stonejourner, Gong, Greavard, Yveltal. Graphi, Nacli, Chikorita, Mantine, Tangrowth, Goldengo, Power Pro, Ice Cube, Tinkatink, Steelix. Electrike, Baneri, Delmi, Snoomal, Vitality, Volcanion, Shiftry, Sizzlipede, Houndstone, and Lunatone. Houndstone. Miltank, Strudel, Helios, Nincada, Grumpig, Executor, Latios, Magneton, Bayleaf, Raikou. And last pack, here we go. Krogunk, Spoink, Snover, Delibird, Determination, Gumshoe, Solrock, Meganium, Snom, and Mega Abomasnow EX. And last, we have Phantasmal Flames bundle here. And we get Zard. Can we Zard up? Hey, what's good? Zard up. Zard up, brother. Zard up, brother. Here we go. Zard up. Let's get it. Lombre. Piplup, Palmy, Murkrow, Mamoswine, Moletta, Sacred Charms, Viper, Fire Breather, Flygon. Milcery. Smeargle, Togedemaru, Lombre, Ludicolo, Arcanine, Low-Kick, Moltres, Togedemaru, and Ambipom. Togedemaru. We have Gligar, Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Toxel, Crocodile, Darmanitan, Grizzly Smooth, Gloom, Jigglypuff, and Toxicity. Alright. Piplup, Palmy, Murkrow, Gligar, Gliscor, Fire Breather, Sarilege, Darumaka, Cresselia, Mega Gengar EX. Mega Gengar. Mega Gengar. Mega Gengar. 2 packs to go. Lotad, Prinplup, Palmo, Charcadet, Alchemy, Haunter, Helmet, Honchkrow, Grizzly's Move, Reshiram. Okay, last pack of the break. Here we go. Last pack of the night. We've got, here we are on the high note, Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Toxel, Lotad, Mamoswine, Patch, Wigglytuff, Reshiram, Duraludon, Rotom. All right. There we go. There we go, brother. There we go. Appreciate you, Emiliano. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed, my brother. And let's put everything to the side for you. Keep everything together. Okay. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. And everybody, thank you for coming in, having a good time with us tonight. It is 12:15, so I will call it there, just so I can kind of, get some shipping prepared and everything like that. But I will be live again tomorrow, or today, whatever you want to call it, Saturday, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more breaks. So if you want to get some stuff going, happy to see you then. We also have a bunch of group breaks, so check those out. All of these things you see here, plus a bunch more. But thank you to everybody who had a good time, chilled with us tonight. Thank you to everybody who got involved tonight, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.